Good morning, guys. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. Some great time with the family. Had a date night with Jody on Friday night. That was a lot of fun. Saturday, lots of quality time with Jody and the kids. And we had some friends over. I made some really good food. Sunday, mostly a chill day. Had a little date day with my son for a couple hours. Went to B-Dubs, got some wings, watched some sports. Went to church last night and went to bed early so I can get up at 5 and work out. So here we are. Played one game, came in 5th, had 10 kills, never left the new city. It was chaos, really. Some pistols protect from fall damage, but only when they're close to the ground. Okay, that's confusing. There's a spot on the OG map for your brother. That's dope. Do you have Fortnite traps on? I do. I'll put that in my title. They're always turned on. Let me go make sure they're not like an extension. Let me go make sure. Creator dashboard. Extensions. Okay, I don't see a Fortnite extension, which means maybe this one is just a regular drop. Drops. I don't see it. Fortnite Super Launch, Saturday, June 7th. Yeah, it's on. I'll put drops on. Drops on. Done. All right, thank you. That's my title. My boy T-Will's coming in here saying, today is the 2-year anniversary of my cancer diagnosis, cancer-free, and about 6 months away from what the doctors say will pretty much rule out the chance of it ever coming back. Blessed to be here and here to help those still fighting. Love y'all. T-Wills! I love that, bro. Can we get some W's for T-Wills? Absolute legend. And some Fire Tomlins in the chat, please. What a legend. Let's go, T-Wills. Keep us posted, man. That's great news. Heck yeah. Love it, Face. Base gloves work better backwards and shoot them downward. Oh, base gloves. What the heck are those, dude? Fire Tomlin and Fire Cancer. But not in that order. Let's be very clear. Spicy. He means spicy. I think he means when you give the yellow thing to the shrine, then it drops shockwaves. But that when you use it, it gives dashes. Konnichiwa, Mr. Rilo. Good to see you, dude. We're on a hype train already. Guys, I haven't seen really much of this at all. Am I going to like it? Is it fun? Is it a W? It's fun? Huge W. You may hate it. Why would I hate it? Gonna be our comedy. Oh, great. Is there a heals only superpower? Yeah, is there something that makes heals only kind of fun? That's cool, Dan. Yo, I love that Robin's. Is that Robin? That's Robin? Heck yeah, dude. I love Robin. Oh, man, Ronan. That's awful news, dude. Absolutely. We'll be praying for you and your family, dude. We also got to get together soon. If you do it, make sure you're playing Bilbo for, or you're, oh, okay, to go see Ty's thing. That makes sense. No, absolutely, we'll be praying for you, Ronan. Can you post it if there's anything I can do, dude? So okay, T Wells. JB does give Robin vibes. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. Robin doesn't have his own thing. Oh, goody, more superhero stuff. Isn't that so fun, Jeremy? The pin feather, is that Robin's? Part of the Storm's call set, so no. JB, the duck feet are killing me, like in a good way. You have to earn the rest of his stuff. Okay. Well, I will. I will earn it. All right, whatever. Let's just get a game in. Let's go see what's going on, huh? The duck feet are awesome. I kind of want to buy it. Hoping to be invited for a post-game interview. All right, so there's really nothing in the item shop with Robin. I could go here. I suppose I could go to the battle pass and buy rewards. Well, all right. It's my first game. What up, YouTube? Good to see you. Finally can start eating my breakfast. What up, Joey? I saw your tweet. Good morning. What up, Noonan? Oh, SMG. Oh, I love this gun. That's cool. Ammo's back. I thought there was going to be no ammo. You can't believe any of the rumors, dude. Jimmy, turn the volume up? Oh, sure. Oh, it's all the way up. It's all the way up. Is it quiet?
Would I rather be feared or loved?
So the sub notification, not quiet. Game quiet.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Can't hear it at all. Okay. I don't know why this happens. I don't know why this has been happening lately when I reset my PC. Let me just, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Is that better? Is that better? John, if you win the first game of the new season, 5 gifted. No pressure. That should be better now. Hello? Is the sound better? How's the game with the boys? Super fun. Say Sako. I'm gonna go somewhere I know to start, just so I can loot up a little bit and see what's up. A little better, still doesn't seem as loud as normal. I have everything turned all the way up. Are the guns hit scan? I have no clue. It's my first game. What does the dog treat do, chat? What does that actually do? Like the dog bone. I saw that. Also, what does that C to my right? It's a junk rift. Okay. Is this the pistol everyone says is overpowered? Oh, wow. Okay, the reload on that is actually sick. Whoa, what was that? Why was I able to... That's off the wall. Wait, what? With the dual pistols out, hold L2 while jumping. No fall damage. You can fall off mountains as long as you use that. Seriously. I can't tell if you're joking. Wait. So you can't... Wait. You can slow motion and not die to fall damage, or you can do the fly thing, or both. Both, and you don't take fall damage. I don't know where this guy's footprints are, dude. We'll be seeing you. Is this a good loadout? The reload of those guns is sick. All right, let's try this out. All right, y'all a bunch of liars. I did it wrong. Oh, okay. Is this dude Nukem? No, hold on. What if I do it late? What if I do it late? Like if I do this, if I go. Okay, that works. So you just have to do it later. And then that. All right. I get it. You can do both. You just have to do it late. All right. I still feel like you guys weren't super clear on that. You can use both, T-Wills. You just have to do it late. Is there a sniper? What is this? Replenishes shield and storm? All right, so is this a loadout that you can win with, or should I be looking for like a different AR or something? I kind of love this gun, dude. I'll take this over the pistol. And this can be my long range. Get an AR. Drop pistol for hands. Well, I'm gonna... So I have 3 of those. So I can do that. All right. That is actually sick movement. That's actually crazy movement. What else does it do? Base jump. Oh, what was that? It shoots? Destroys builds. Oh! How do you switch it back to jumping? Oh shoot, we're cooked. That was fun. Does that make out hill? I'm just trying to learn, dude. Left trigger. Only does 10 damage each time. Okay. Oh, I was watching someone do that. Okay, so the blast, okay. The blast happens. So I can use the blast to move, but I can also shoot people. Yeah, Carlson, first game, first up's tough in my lobbies with a new season that other people have been sweating for 3 days. Rilo's done with predictions. He's one and done. Oh my gosh, it was Dakota's. It was Dakota's. My first game of the new season. Bro, what are we doing, man? I have to go in there and say something.
Tá com planeta.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Those things are kind of crazy.
Yo, Control Q with these 17 months. Appreciate you.
What's up, Blevins? No way! I ran into you? No fucking way, bro. Come on. How is that possible?
That was the Robin learning the gloves.
You're the Robin. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Fucking A, dude. Nah, that's like the worst to start your game and run into a streamer. Fuck that shit.
I love that guy. All right, we'll try again. Whoa, family friendly here. Seems to be clear that Jibby did not watch the tutorial for this new season. Should I have? You guys, I was with my family all weekend, and now I'm live hanging out with you. When would I have had time to watch a tutorial? You think I'm watching a Fortnite tutorial on my walk this morning? No shot. John, if you don't do the slow-mo right now, what do you mean? I did it already. IRL? What do you mean? What does that mean? Do the slow-mo. What does that mean? I need you to be more invested. I'm invested right now. I'm going to stream all week. Steve, what? What are those whas? I'm not like that. You think Thunder win 4-1? They certainly could. More likely to me is 4-2. Hello, my handsome son. Mama and Daddy were listening. We're reading notes that we wrote about fun things that you guys did when you were kids, so we'd always remember them last night before we went to bed. Do you remember when you would say, what is it? Well, what's that thing that Kia would say, and you would say it with her? Oh, it was a song. I'm forgetting it now. We talked about it last night. Morning, Kiara. I got the grippies. I got the guapas. Yes, silly boy. Go to the northeast building at Supernova Academy and go into the basement. You won't regret it. I'm kind of far from that now, aren't I? I don't even see that, dude. Northeast building at Supernova Academy. Oh, I see it now up here. Wait, I can check that out if I remember. Can we hear you go on a rant about Barstool Pat complaining on a plane? Oh my gosh, bro. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it. Guys, we've oh, what is this? Oh yeah, the drunk riffs. I've said it before on here. You guys know my policy. Like, we love traveling. We travel a lot. We love traveling with our kids. Our kids are very good at traveling. Sometimes kids are not. Most people are traveling with kids because they have to, not because they want to. And so when a kid's freaking out on a plane, no one is more stressed about it than the parents of the kid who's freaking out. You don't like it? Don't be poor. Don't be poor. Buy noise-canceling headphones and shut your mouth, or don't fly. It's public transportation. What do you expect? Making content in 2025, complaining about kids crying on a plane. Why don't you just advertise that you can't afford $100 headphones? Yeah, or sit in first class. Wild stuff. Anyway. I tweeted about that over the weekend, which I know you saw. No records, dude. One of those moments that I'm super glad that I'm on my own and I can just say what I want and not have to worry about it. All I have to worry about is if you guys get mad. What if I get bumped? My batteries are dead. I mean, Dan, charge your batteries. That's on you. Can't believe Barcelona had a bad take. Jeremy, that's probably the first one you've disagreed with in 6 months. I don't know, Boiler. You guys might get mad at me a lot. Oh, thank God my mic was muted. Gosh, that would have been clipped. Right, Scarrett? I mean, Cap, you know what I mean? I'm not even being rude, right? Like, because we're not talking about even being rich, right? Noise canceling headphones, they're $100, right? The poorest person that I know could not go to Taco Bell for 1 month and instead use the money on noise canceling headphones if they're gonna fly and complain about kids crying. You know what I mean? I don't even and by the way, I don't even have noise canceling headphones. I had them and I lost them. But I don't need them because I don't care if a kid's crying on a plane. Oh, he's right here. Wait, what did I just kill him with? I don't even know what that was. I thought these were the movement claws. I kind of want this DMR. What did I just do? What are these? Are those kind of OP? Let's see. Woo! Okay, like, hold on. They are kind of OP, right? Or maybe not. I could have just used a shotgun and probably killed that guy. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Was that the play there? Like, I think I stopped shooting too soon. Just don't use them. Earplugs are almost free. True. Also true. The DMR, pistols, and a shotty. That's what I should do? Okay. Is that DMR the one I just had? Do the slow-mo at the end. Why does everyone keep saying the slow-mo? Yeah, Scroller, you probably own cats. You know what I mean? Suitcase of Patience. It takes 10 minutes to open. I saw Cypher's video on that. He said it was not worth. All right, I'll pay attention this time. I'll lock in. Morning, Drogon. Hello, Kara. JP. What is that gate? What do you mean? So you were watching tutorials? No, I saw one TikTok. Jeremy? They need to make the DMR hit scan. Oh, it's not. Oh, Jim the chat, man. Always good to see you, brother. Bro, I'm not ready for this, bro. Everyone's got like a 3-day head start. Oh, hat. It's the hat is from Kurt Benkert, his company. Free ad here. I mean, it seems fun, Kara. Like, it's very new, so I'm just getting rocked right now. But I'm also reading chat and trying to learn some of the new stuff. Go to the northeast building. What is it you want me to do again here? Might as well stop here. All right. Violence, dude. That's kind of wild. Recoil. Maybe tap fire that. or something. Huh. Yeah, I hear you, T Wills. I hear you. I think there's some bias there for sure, but you know me, I lean a little bit more towards the, you know, the Rodgers will be better than anyone else the Steelers could start this year. Camp, because of who they got rid of already and who the options are currently. Northeast corner. Oh, whoops, that was an accident. I had the wrong thing out. I'm not playing well at all right now. Like, how is that guy living? I just hit him 4 times with a shotty. This could be a long day. Where do you think Jair Alexander's going since he got released by the Packers today? Wait, so I thought, hold on, did he actually get released by the Packers? I thought they were close to signing. I have gotten my poop in, Kara, and my workout in this morning, and I showered. This is like a rare I showered before streaming day. Excuse me. Wow. I don't know where I think he'll go. I mean, the Vikings need some help at secondary. I would kind of hate that. Oh, I love this shotty. That's in the game too. Sick. Bravo. I think that's a rumor. I don't think they'll trade Scooble. They're going to either pay him or let him walk. And he still has another 2 years on his contract, so there's no way they're trading him. You play better when you literally stink? Huh. I had a squad sweating their balls last night that ended up with 41 elims. All right, let me just like get some loot. You died to Dakotas? Yeah. Alexander's missed 31 games in 4 years. True. Thank you, S-Wells. Yeah, I mean, that means they're going to release him, though, Rudy. They're not going to report they're releasing him, then not. Jeremy, what's your guess, bud? What's your guess of where Alexander goes? Or do you just kind of think he can't stay on the field, so it doesn't matter? No idea. Drew with the 8 months. Appreciate you. Jeez, dude. Think that guy was worse than me. This is a bot, I think. That guy's name is, hey there, friend. The Packers could use a CB. Yeah. Lower the ad so you can see the level up. Oh, sure. Is your Notre Dame kicker buddy in here? Brinza, are you in here? Reporting for duty. So I don't mind the new season so far, guys. I want to get used to it, give it a couple days, see how it feels. I will say the last 2 seasons, Star Wars and the one before it with the Rift launcher and stuff, those are like 2 of the most fun seasons I've ever had playing Fortnite. So hopefully this lives up to it. It's not awful right now. It's just, it is very new. Fortnite's good at that, man. It's like a brand new game. Should probably pop a big here. I assume this guy's real, right? Yeah. We'll be seeing it. That pistol's kind of sick. I don't really like this at all, so I'm done with that. I don't like that feeling. This shoddy kind of slaps, obviously, especially if I had a better color. Where's Brinza? I don't see him in here yet. Probably take that over that. I mean, that's just good for memes, right? Oh, there's a sea chest. I didn't see it. My bad. Is gold like not that important? So what's a sea chest? What does that do? That's a level thing. Bubbles will not protect you from sound glows. Okay. C equals green, B equals blue, A equals purple, S equals orange. Really? I have not yet, Rob, but the yellow thing is a burst. I'll waste one here for you. Okay, apparently it does not immune you to fall damage, which I kind of thought it would. Oh, there's B right there. Is finding these like super important? Yeah, dashes should not do fall damage, by the way. I just shot the dog on accident. Whoa, how did he do that? Was that him shooting up or was that the dog? I didn't mean to shoot the dog. I don't even know what movement this guy is using. Is that guy in my? Isn't that guy in my chat? Like all the time? Those are someone else's dogs. See what? Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. No cover. No movement. Reload. I mean, all right. You need movement. I wasted it all on that one guy. Remember the season that had wolves? I do. There's nowhere for me to go there. I wonder if that guy's in here. The ZMS guy. He's in my. He is. Zoms 14. Zoms, are you good, dude? Are you good, brother? I don't know. This is wild. Lots of stuff to learn here. I'm working right now. Zoms, that guy stole your name, dude. That guy stole your epic identity. Sweaty Mike, thank you for the year, by the way, dude. Participation trophy sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, you've got, dude, it's an imposter. It was Zoms 1-4. An imposter. There's an imposter among us. It's a cat, JB. I need me one. Nice. Nice. Don't get discouraged. It's brand new season. Oh, I'm not, dude. I just have to learn. There's a lot of new stuff, like multiple gloves, a bunch of new weapons. Participation trophy subs wild. By the way, Switter, thank you for the Prime sub 2 months ago. Drew, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Lost Focus, thank you for the 13 months. And Sweaty Mike, thanks for the full year. Best kit this season, still learning that, Switter. What I like is, right now I like the pistol. Haven't really even had a chance to use the DMR yet. Shotguns are kind of old and fun. I like the one SMG, not the new one. I'm gonna try this spot. What does this guy give you? Pasta, what kind? What's your favorite? Oh, cavatappi. Cavatappi noodles. You know, T-Will's, all these people struggle with gluten, bro. My body is fueled by gluten. You know, part Italian. Buy the grappler, buy the field for 600 gold. How much gold do I have? I only have 300, brother. I'm broke. I'm broke. I got no gold. My goodness. Chad, I will say the 5 a.m. Workouts and get my steps in hits so different. So much nicer to walk in the morning than in the dead heat of the afternoon. All right, take this. Drops receipt. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. I'm built gluten tough, dude. Why didn't that not work? Oh, that's why. All right. I assumed you don't take fall damage. Okay. Oh my gosh, you can carry both? A tracking visor feels necessary. Okay. Do I shoot this guy? Okay. Where is this guy? What do I do? Do I have to like... I just have to go above. Okay. We'll be seeing ya. Is it worth getting this guy? I kind of like that shot anymore. All right. This is a zip line. Whoops. Whoa! I probably need like a different gun. That's a little better. Oh, he just gets more. Sick. This is wild. Is this worth? Gain increased reload speed and shields. The AR is nasty. Okay. So this is a good loadout. This is a really good loadout. I have movement. I have this thing that can track, and I've got a shield. Shoots forever. Okay. That's super cool. That movement is actually sick. I tell you what, Tyler's gonna love this movement. He's gonna do some crazy stuff with it. Look at that. That's insane. And you can do it all three at once, right? Yeah, that's awesome. I think so, Sonny. I think Kim and Jess are coming back soon. Excited to hang out with them. Catch up. Have some coffee. Okay. Okay, that guy's frying me. Thoughts on Ty's rival retirement? Good for him. Whatever he needs to do or wants to do in order to be the best version of himself and to be joyful, do it. And I recommend everyone else do the same. Honestly, I think I might need this one just for the rapid fire. Okay, so 25 seconds. And you can see it. You guys, someone said earlier, I think it was you, T-Wills, you said you can see people's footprints if they were close by. That's kind of crazy. Is this rapid fire? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Yo, that's where that might be worth to land there every time and get this gun. Does it? Is it always the same gun? I'm assuming. Hey, Jimmy, what's your go-to favorite meal? I mean, I don't eat my go-to favorite meal often because it's, you know, a nice ribeye with some form of potato, veggie, and some soup I love, whether it's clam chowder, crab bisque, lobster bisque, broccoli cheddar soup, you know what I mean? Like, so I probably have like that full loadout meal, you know, once or twice a year. We eat a lot of like chicken, rice, and veggies though in the house. And I make a lot of tri-tip in the summer, which I've been doing a lot of already this summer. We had some friends over on Saturday night, and I was gonna do burgers and hot dogs. And I saw the tri-tip was on sale at the butcher, and I was like, I hope they like tri-tip. I have enough burgers in case they don't, but I'm gonna get this tri-tip, smoke it, medium rare, sear it. And they walked in and they saw it laying out, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, tri-tip's like our favorite Christmas meal ever. We only have it on Christmas. We're so excited." So it was a huge W. Toxic Joel to 21 months. Let's go. New season. JB's cooked with no lightsaber. Come on now, Toxic. Come on. Thank you for the 21 months, brother. But don't forget that I was kind of frying the season before with the Rift gun and the Mammoth pistol. Yeah, it's so good, Kev. Yeah, potato. Oh, good to see a potato chip. I was just asking about you the other day. I mean, heavy. You just have to cook it correctly, and it's really, honestly, it's as good as filet mignon if you cook it right. Smoke it at 225 for an hour. Reverse sear it. It's perfect medium rare. Super flavorful, tender. Have you won yet? No, Toxic. I've only played for, what time did I go live? I've only been on for like an hour. I've probably been playing for 45 minutes, and this is probably the farthest I've gotten. Just learning everything. How much is tri-tip? Between 30 and 40 bucks. I think there's only 2 on every cow, 1 or 2 on every cow, and that's why it's a little pricey now, because in California, it used to be really way cheaper when people kind of discovered it. And now that it's kind of more mainstream, it's way more expensive. Total. Enough to feed 4 people, Salsa Man. So it ends up being like 10 bucks a person. You probably get, you know, it's thin at the ends and thick in the middle. So you probably get, I don't know, 5 slices, sliced, you know, medium, sliced like in the medium length per person for 4 people. Love that, T-Wills. Okay, Toxic. Get a Wagyu tri-tip then, my guy. That's it. Go ahead. My kids love it, Matata. You ever smoke eggs? I have never smoked. I've smoked deviled eggs. I've never smoked that's the only way I've never like smoked scrambled eggs. I love Wagyu, Toxic. You can get Wagyu tri-tip. Love that lime juice. Love that. I use the waffle. I use the Green Mountain Grill recipe. We'll be seeing ya. Would you rather itch everywhere or never taste the rest of? Neither. I'm so glad I don't have to actually answer that question for real. We got 7 left. Correct, Spider. What is that thing, chat? What is that? What is that little diamond? Go and find out, loser. What? Whoa! Only subs can roast in a fate. What is that? As I said, go find out, loser. With a tier 1 for 9 months. Yeah, brother. Appreciate you. All I don't know what it did. I don't think I even get to find out because I got pushed. I don't know, JB. Why don't you go check it out? How about you check it out for me? Okay. That guy's so weak. I mean, now he's probably not. Is this him? Was that him? We'll be seeing you. Did you win a game yet? I'm gonna win this one. Why is my health oh, health goes up faster. Because I have that medallion. They're gonna be making another soccer stadium for the fire in the South Loop. You know what's crazy is that the fire were like so hype when we were kids, and we'd go to a couple games. And now I haven't like heard of the fire in like a decade. Like pretty sure they've been bad for a while. How do they possibly have the money to do that? There's no way that the Chicago Fire is making enough money to buy a stadium. Like that has to be pure investment. Yeah, Fredo, for sure. Back when Zach Thornton was goalie. That's crazy, Toxic. Privately funded, 650 million. Wow. What's this do? Is this like, does this shoot, is this the thing that shoots Superman eyes? Is it worth? Why not just set the money on fire? True. Sprint while using healing consumables and gain slap after consuming. Wow. Wow, this game has a lot going on. Worth if you have shield bubbles. No, Sin, no. Yeah, that's wild, Brinza. Yeah, it's a turkey witcher. Yeah, dude, the men's national team is just forever cooked. They're like the Chicago Bears, you know what I mean? Just like, doesn't matter what you do, you can't get a quarterback to throw 4,000 yards ever. You know, U.S. soccer, no matter what we do. Just a poverty franchise. You know? picking up the Lions' leftovers because they're so desperate to be like us. You know what I mean, Toxic? Thoughts? Two left. Broadway, it was pretty easy, dude. I just cold turkeyed it. White knuckled it. Haven't had one since. Does that make out Hill? Zin Symphony. It's like a... Oh, okay, sick. It's like tobacco-less nicotine pouches. Every time I see like a thick skin running around, I think it's Make a Hill. No, it's not dip, dude. I just said tobacco free. It's a pouch with nicotine in it. Sin, who peed in your Cheerios this morning? What is that? Whoa, that was too far. We'll be seeing ya. Jimmy, we already kind of shared the Gary, Indiana story. Have one of my own, and to this date, I will pee my pants before stopping in Gary. Yeah, that was an accident. So, Nerd Up North, thank you for the Prime sub, 18 months. Appreciate you. Cinnabate, thanks for the 9 months. Toxic, thanks again for the 21 months. You're a legend. Sweaty Mike, by the way, if you're still in here, Brinza is here now if you wanted to ask him your question. Tyler, we got it done, brother. Got it done. Nice one. That was a good game. All right. Gary, Indiana. We're driving home from Michigan last weekend, and my kids had to pee, and like really bad. And before Gary, there was a bunch of construction. There's no way to get off the exits, and for some reason, like there was no sign for Gary. Like that, I would have noticed. I would never stop in Gary on purpose. And so I pull off to this exit. It literally had just said like exit 67. Didn't say Gary. Didn't say anything. Pull off. We stop in 3 different gas stations. All 3 of them had the bathroom closed. They're like, oh yeah, it's not working. All 3 of them. It's like, all right, we just had the kids pee outside and then left. And I was like, yeah, pretty sure we're in Gary. And then we sure were. That's the end of the story. Never again. Are you a believer in JJ? Minnesota? Yeah, my prediction before the draft was that he would be the best quarterback in that class. I don't know if he's going to be able to like step in and be Jaden Daniels effective year 1. But I do think JJ is going to be good. Did you join the Kids Inside already? No, because I'm a grown-up, Mitch. I don't have to pee on road trips. Nutcase doing a thing anymore? Sure is. It show is. Back from vacation, ready to have a day. Yeah, Vindicator, yeah. We gave that option. They didn't seem too excited about that. King, that's crazy. That's crazy to say. I'm an adult. You pee before the trip. You pee at the meal stops. That's it. You don't make a bathroom stop on a road trip. Hoshi, thank you for the 11 months. Hello, JB. Unless you're a lady, you know, because they've got a whole other thing going on. And ladies that have had kids, that too, you know, changes things. But us fellas, go to the bathroom before you leave, and go to the bathroom at mealtime. You'll be just fine. That's still crazy to me, dude. Actually, you know what's funny, Matt and KC? We actually booked an Airbnb last night for July. Back at the Ozarks again with our good friends in Dallas. They'll meet us halfway. Ozarks is basically halfway for both of us. So excited! It's on a golf course, right by a bunch of beaches. It's called like Sunset Cove or something like that, or Sunset Beach. So we'll be driving right past Uranus, bro. And apparently Uranus has the best fudge, chat. Google it. I don't know. I mean, be careful how you Google that. Uranus Fudge, Missouri. Should get you some good results. Dude, it's the toxic. The signs, bro, they're all in. It's called the Uranus Fudge Factory, bro. The signs, like, they lean into the entire thing. Billboards, bro. My kids are reading these billboards. Stop by Uranus for fudge. It's crazy. Then to Uranus, it's awesome. Really. A sword swallower. Yeah, we didn't make the stop. It is brilliant marketing. Wait, so can the dog actually like hurt someone? A cave Jesse James hid out in is awesome. How many of these can you carry? Just the one. They're mythic. Yes, but it has to land on them. That's so not easy. Why is no one landing on Demon's Domain like right away? That was sick. I think I'll go back there. Running wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James. Oh, 100. Yo, that was actually sick. We'll be seeing ya. You ever been to Tombstone in AZ? I have not. I've been to the Grand Canyon, been to all the like the Phoenix suburbs, Scottsdale, Gilbert, Chandler, all that. Been to Sedona. I think that's about it for me. Drove through the mountains of Arizona, which were gorgeous, but I don't think I've been to Tombstone. Really, Wizard? Yeah, Sedona's gorgeous. But horrific to drive through, bro, back when I was a kid. It was like... hugging the road, you know? I was just in Sedona for a week. Oh, Jeremy, I just assumed you were in Florida. I don't think I've been to Death Valley. Yeah, there's more than one T-Wells. You wouldn't know. You haven't been there, you know? My dad works for both Grand Canyons, so... That's it, Jeremy. I'm telling the nieces and nephews you said that. Have you been to the bathroom this morning? I sure have. Dude, this morning I already went on my oh, that's not health. I already went on my walk. I already got my 10,000 steps in for the day. Already showered. Already brushed the teeth. And I pooped. I've only had 1 cup of coffee. We need another one here in a minute. So I might as well do this. I might as well get 3. And then, okay, and then pick them up. And do this. Yeah, north and south, east and west. I will allow you to tell all of my nephews. Okay. Go Tigers. It's like a dash, Toxic. I'll use one just to show you, like this. So kind of nice. The movement in this season is pretty cool, actually. I think. Oh, yeah, basically skulls. A scroller, that's wild. Guys, for those of you who haven't heard yet or see my schedule this week, it's kind of crazy. I'll be a bachelor for a few days, so lots of streams. I'll be live 7 a.m. pretty much every day with streams on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday night. I'm thinking that Wednesday night I will do Last of Us. Thursday night will be the sports show, and then probably either The Last of Us or Fortnite after the sports show. And then Friday, I was thinking Bourbon Cigar if it's nice out, but maybe an IRL stream somewhere. Just sitting down somewhere, like somewhere cool and chilling. We'll see. So big schedule. Fun times. Oh, that was an accident. So was that. Matthew, that's crazy. Oh, bro, this spawns an epic chest every time? That's kind of nice. Why not make that gun hit scan? It'd be so fun. Oh, wow, that actually moves you. Okay. I just got rocked. Dude, I don't know. I was like, why not try it? Try the slow motion thing. That'll be super helpful in heals only. Well, it's nice that you can buy shockwaves, but the movement's crazy for heals only, bro. Like, it's going to be hard to keep people out. That, like, slow motion thing was pretty sick, though. You literally got rocked. I see what you did there. Diablo, I haven't touched them, dude. I haven't touched my YouTube ads. I haven't touched my Twitch or YouTube ads in months. That's all what it always is. What do you mean by that, Nick? What's a good word, buddy? What up, Irish lads? Good to see you, dude. I'm so sorry, Jamie. I just had to try it. My legs are jacked. How do you feel about the year 2008 while being a Lions fan? You mean when they went 0-16? I'm not going to lie, brother. I was at the game that they lost to the Packers to go 0-16. And I was kind of hoping they would lose just to make history. Toxic, I think it's fun. I think it's a fun season. Looking forward to getting better with some of the stuff and learning like exactly what guns I want, but seems fun. So to say Vegas in March is looking more promising than it did 2 weeks ago. Why is that? You get a raise, a promotion? Yeah, Joe. I mean, for me personally, I was like, yeah, why not? Let's go in 16. Show us your feet, JB. What? There's a picture of my feet on Twitter today. Wait, how's he not dead? No shot, bro. How? Spider with the 25 months. Appreciate that. That's a lot of months. John, did you see that Australian news reporter that got shot live in the earth with a rubber bullet? I sure did see that, dude. Absolutely crazy. We'll be seeing you. Yeah, Scroller, I actually did see that right before I went live this morning and kind of wish I didn't. Witcher. A lot of potential in California. A lot of potential. Beautiful state. That whole streamer thing, bro. Like there was a, for those who haven't heard, there was a two YouTube streamers, both of them fairly small content creators. I think they had like 15 or 20,000 followers, something like that. They were beefing for a long time, and one of them was in Vegas doing an IRL stream with his wife, and this dude just rolled up on him and killed him and his wife and just shot him. Like middle of Vegas, like right downtown. And he's still missing. And that stuff's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Like while he was live streaming. Don't watch it. I do not recommend watching it. I don't think we're supposed to see this stuff as humans. Like I just don't think it. I hate that stuff just pops up on social media. We'll be seeing you, dude. Not my best shots, but we'll take it. You know, and I think like I don't do a ton of IRL stuff, but like I've done some IRL stuff and I really enjoy it. And that's like every streamer who ever has gone live in a public place' worst nightmare. That some psycho who hates you and is obsessed with you is just going to show up and do something like that, you know? This was just yesterday, I think, June 8th.
Another one.
Okay, that didn't really work. Okay, so you have to jump. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, that could have been the end. That's what I'm saying, Scroller. If I was on the streets, all I would do is chirp the lions. In my experience, when I run into people, either off stream or on stream when I'm live and doing IRL stuff, it's always been good. But like, I've never known them. It's always been strange. It's always been someone I barely even recognize them in the chat because they're just kind of lurkers, and you're just like, wow, I hope this person's normal. Here's a fun fact. Somebody reached out to me. I don't know if she's watching right now. She's awesome. When I was streaming in Arizona, I think I was at Wilderness Brewery, and this girl showed up with her boyfriend or husband, and she like told the server. I don't know if you guys remember this. Some of you might have been watching. She like told the server to like that she was there and that she wanted to buy me a drink. So she like bought me a beer, and I said sure. And I said, hey, let's let her know like if she wants to come say hi on stream, that's fine. And so she did, and a couple of trolls in the chat were like making fun of her weight. And she sent a message recently, like in the last year, saying that since she met me, she lost like over 100 pounds. She didn't say directly that it was because people in the chat were mean, but like had to be part of it. It doesn't go that far, huh? Wow. That's actually crazy. T-Will's same, dude, same. Megatron with the 2 months. Appreciate you, dude. I feel like I didn't miss. I feel like I didn't miss, and I should have won that fight. But I did miss the first like 8 shots. So here we are. Oh yeah, no, Harlow Lee. It just, it happens. Swan, I did not. I did not. But here's my thing. Spider. Here's my thing, dude. I lost it. I lost the message. Scroller, that's crazy. The Cubs aren't losing. The Cubs, I'm not betting the Phillies ever again, dude. The Phillies are on some massive slump. The Cubs are not going to go from 0 runs to 0 runs again. They're going to go crazy today. And I think the Cubs win. And it's plus money. And if you're getting one of the best teams in baseball for plus money, I'm taking it. I'm sorry, I'm taking it. And come on, Gardos. They got this. But they got this, Spider. They got this. Good morning, Antonio. Massive, you say? JB, how do you feel about Aaron Rodgers going to the Steelers? I think it gives the Steelers the best chance to win as many games as possible this year, given the current other options. They're still, I mean, at most they win one playoff game. At most. At worst, they win 6 games. So, you know, we'll see. Jimmy, did you finish the Bin Laden doc? I did. Absolutely crazy, Wisco. Chad, if you have not seen it, I do Swollen, but the Braves are obviously the Braves. The Manhunt Bin Laden documentary on Netflix is really freaking good. Yeah, that is interesting, Rob Ryan. Like, really good. Like, I couldn't believe how into that I was. It was so good, right, Vandalism? If I see you live streaming IRL, I'm coming up to you on the street and giving you a hug and a kiss. Witcher, I would not be surprised. I don't know about Mortal Max unwell, but, like, you know, rarely do I include a plus money play in my parlay. That's how I feel about the Cubs today, man. I bet Ty's on the Cubs today, too. Jimmy, how do you think the Bears will do this year? If their defense can play, you know, top 16 defense, I think the Bears could win 9, 10, 11 games. Do you accept hugs from viewers? Yeah, when I meet them in person, Megatron, yeah, a lot of times we'll hug. I'm a hugger. Unless they're weird looking. Just, I mean, not weird looking, you know what I mean. You know, unless they clearly don't want a hug. Oh my gosh. Don't die. Yo, this, I mean, I had to reload. It took forever. I'm landing here every time. The guns you get out of there are awesome. I should have gotten all those kills. I couldn't reload. Just know John's hands like to go. What do you mean by that, Rallo? I don't think you can with that gun scroller. No, Nate. Oh my gosh. You guys are on one today. Eric, I don't think so. I don't think it's rigged. I just think the Thunder are, like, I don't know, 5 times better than the Pacers, no offense. And I feel like they're probably going to win the next 3 games. You got it, Megatron. You got it, dude. See, Wiley? The Cavs are 5 times better too, and we got mollywopped by the Pacers. Probably true. Jimmy, have you read into the Michigan NCAA situation? Do we think Moore gets more suspensions? Anything else to come down? Bro, I have not, Brinza. I have not. U.S., thank you for the 2 months. Jimmy, it's going 7 games and Pacers will steal it. We'll see. I hope you're right. It'd be fun. Love that, Jay Schwartz. Yeah, I don't. I'm not answering that question, Johnny Bravo, because that's not a thing I have to do. Astrich, good morning. I just don't care. I just don't care, Brinza. Like, it's just such a nothing burger to me. They could take the championship away. I'm still wearing the hat, you know? We need some more yes votes here. Oh, no. Shirts on, for sure. Unless? Yeah, I hear that, Eric. I really don't care who wins. I like both teams. They're, you know, both starving for a championship, I feel like. Right, Prince. Like, again, if it was like a really big cheating scandal that was like super egregious, and I believed it actually gave them a huge leg up, then I would be trashing them. I really would. I think I'm cooked. Is there water down there? I'd be cooking the program. I just think it was such a nothing burger story. Dude, I had him. I'm landing there every time. I don't care. I like it. It's how I'm going to get better at this season. We're going to keep it going. I will say, though, Stallions doing all that, lying, having burners, and then going to coach Bryce Underwood to get him to flip to Michigan is iffy. No, he's not a Notre Dame fan. He's a Minnesota Gopher fan. Land and buy the grappler every match. I might. Is that official, Eric? Keep this going. Let's keep this going. Never ending stream, no Gophers, so don't waste your money. I'll just refund the points. I'm gonna go there one more time to start. I'll dial in on the drop. I got you, Toxic. When have I ever let you down? Yeah, I don't know, Brins. You know, everybody's got to line up, make the play. Now you can pay players. So, for me, I don't know. I'm not going to read too much into it. I just hope it is not talked about. I just hope it's over soon. Top 50? Oh, easy, Carlson. He finished with 17, Noonan, which was his over. It was set at 16 and a half. And then Alexander got 33, I think, and his was, or he got 34 points, and his over was 34 and a half or something like that. Jamie Twin, whoa. Slander. Slander. We won a couple games ago. He said easy. He's cooked. Trust, bro. Have faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Gotta have faith, faith, the faith. Took the Browns to the Super Bowl earlier, and it sounded like Hemi could have started up a cold. Huh? Eh? I'm dead. You have to land that like super well. You gotta be first one there, dude. Or you're cooked. Not a lot of loot on the exterior here, huh? here's somebody. Happy, hope he's good. Woo! We will be seeing ya. That was close. Okay, so it's an underground thing here. That's good to know. We did it! All right, now we just need to get up top. You guys said there's a zip line. That was close. I just want to thank my family. Wait, where's the thing? All right, let's go. When are you coming to Omaha for the College World Series? I mean, it sounds like fun. Is Michigan in it? Guys, what's this prediction now? What are we betting on? Winner or top 10 or? I don't have an F-150 yet, Noonan. We're not quite there yet, buddy. Good luck, JB. You got this. You're getting storm winds with base boost. What do you mean? Like you use the base boost to throw them into storm? Predictions for the win? Okay. Texas over Texas Tech in 3 is what Rob Ryan said. Tell me it's you. Tell me it's you. Kind of a lot going on here. Toxic, what do you mean by that? I won a game a little bit ago, a couple games ago. Horse Duty, third party, and Glocks. I'm not sure what you guys are doing, but thank you. Oh my gosh, love that, Sam Shay. Let's go. Yeah, Star Wars is done. Star Wars was fun, but it went a little too long. Oh my gosh. You could say that about the movies and the TV shows too. D-Town Shane. That was him. That was not a good shot by me. I missed my second shot, and he just got to keep firing. Not great. All right, my bad. Well, my bad, Toxic. We'll be right back. It's not my birthday. Not my birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna start using the twin fire. Not my birthday. All right. All right. I'm gonna have more coffee. More coffee is better. Carlson, that's the most toxic question you've ever asked me. Pound sand, all right? Coffee beans, the magical fruit. The more he eats, the more he drinks, the more he toots. 5 gets on this game. All right. Yep, dialed in. What up, Jeremy? Good to see you, bud. Nah, I don't know, man. A lot of companies will send me a free hat, like hoping I'll wear it and give them free promo. And it's just not my style. Normally the hats kind of suck. This hat is sick. Kurt Benkert sent a bunch of footballs to me and the kids. Like 4 different footballs, a hoodie, and this hat. I love the hat. And so I'm wearing it for free. Man, that's like such a great chest. I just have to start landing way better. Or just don't land there and be better. You know what I mean? I kind of like that double one. Voldemort? It looks a little bit like him, doesn't it? That guy cooked me. I cooked him too. The big shark, dude. What's up? Yeah, I like it. It's fun so far. It's kind of a lot, but I like it. This is that dude. I take full responsibility, chat. I'm never carrying that shotty again. I'm just gonna carry the one that lets me shoot a million times. So what's this new season about? Superhero stuff. I'm not even a Pirates fan. I love their gold P and the black hat ever since I was a kid, getting them at the DQ Sunday hats. Love that, Jeremy. I'm lighting channel points on fire. Guys, it takes me a couple days to get used to new seasons, okay? JB, it's not your birthday? Dang, I was gonna use my Prime sub, but if it's not your birthday, hey, listen, Anon Theory, that's okay. You can use your Prime sub on someone else. That's fine. My birthday is September 20th. JB, if you had to make a choice, cakey cornbread or dense? I want my cornbread dense like the fog on a cool fall morning in Alabama. The bounties for 5 games, 4 more to go. All right, appreciate you, US man. Let's go. All right, Toxic, I'm ready. Don't make me lose my bucks or I'm suing. Is that it? Was that it? Don't make me lose my bucks again or I'm suing? Is that the roast? That's all I see. That's all that showed up on your messages. Scroll up. I don't see it. I don't see it. You have to type it again. You scroll up and copy paste. There's no roast. I just checked. Yeah, see? Yeah, get wrecked. Sweet or southern cornbread? Give me southern cornbread all day long. That's another bad drop. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's still not there, Toxic. And it's not even showing up as like approve or deny the message. It's just not there. Some of y'all's cornbread ain't done in the middle. Yo, it's a great shirt. All right, so everyone lands here, which I love. I just have to get better at it. Here's an epic chest. I'm cooked. I love landing here, though. This is fun. Whew, that was crazy. You're a great shirt. What does that mean? I actually almost had that, dude. If I was full health, I would have. Just gotta land better. I know I keep saying that, but I actually have to like pay attention on the drop. John, here's the roast. John makes bots look like FNCS players. Only person that when he showers can be completely washed and rinsed. While what? His sign in the back is almost as crooked as his receding hairline, and his hairline has more plot twists than a soap opera. John's aim is equivalent to playing on an Etch-a-Sketch. Wow. Toxic, that's a lot of big words even for you, dude. Oh, there was more. Reddit just says a media strike and new OG season starts. Huh. That's crazy. Toxic, that'll be 5 gifted. All right, third attempt, US man. Third attempt. Here we go. Dead again. This is a respawn simulator. Enjoy the show. Are you gonna try Reloader OG today? I don't know. Are they new? Probably not. What up, Ron? What up, Opie? Good to see you, dude. Top 99. All right. You get better by landing on hot drops and being aggressive. That's what we're doing here. OG's new. Additional 5 gifted for this win. Money feels safe. Sam, that's 10 gifted on this game. I'm locked in. $10 gifted. That'll get us right back up to close to 1,500 subs. I'll chip 5 more for this game. 15 gifted. $15 gifted on the line. The timeout was harsh. Morning, fins up. Yes, we have a win this morning. Why is that funny, Rilo? Oh my gosh. Patriot says I'll join him with 10. That's 25 gifted on the line. That guy has a better drop than me. Dang it. I'll do 5 too. So what is that? 5 more from Opie? That's like 35 subs. $35 subs on the line. I see you, Gopher. All right. Sam says I'll make a 10. It's like 45 on the line. And 1 sub per kill. Well, I'd have 0 kills right now. Part of me thinks I shouldn't go fight this. How does he shoot me from all the way there? All right, we got that guy. I think that's the guy who outlanded me. I don't know how many more people are still here. Where's this John Wick skin at, dude? They were both crouching. These two were both crouching. All right. Oh, come on, Bubba. Not anymore. That's how I used to play. Let's give some credit where credit's due. We'll be seeing you. Okay. I can't get that yet. So there's someone clearly up there. Let's make sure I'm reloaded. And then I gotta... What does that do? Wow. That was someone else. I got third partied by whoever this guy is. All those gifted down the drain as I'm trying to fight someone else. Casey All-Star, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Guys, we tried. Random question, but wasn't Tyler supposed to attend a Lions game in full uniform as a fantasy punishment? A football game, and I still think he needs to, yeah. In fairness, almost everyone every year has not really done our punishment in fantasy. I saw him go in front of me, Zom. I didn't see him to my left. I saw him walk in front. That's why the new punishment is that whoever is last place has to draft in a dog kennel the next year during the draft. So that one's happening this year. Oh, we got B-Harp. Love dogs, big fan. Post-game interview, JB, how does it feel to see 2 weeks worth of date nights go down the drain in one fatal swoop? Well, Steve, I'm streaming for like 60 hours this week, so I'm assuming that we'll make up for it in some other way. You know what I mean? Sam Shea, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that, Sam. 175 is crazy. Thank you for your time. You know what, Steve? You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Toxic, bro. Listen, dude. Today's my fault because I woke up at 5 but didn't leave the house for my walk until 5:30, and that's on me. I could have gotten up a little quicker. Tomorrow I'll wake up at 5:15 and we'll just head right out the door. Look at this, bro. My drop is awful. I might be the worst dropper in the game ever, all time, history. I thought I had two shotties. I'm not paying. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. That's not a clip. I'm not posting that. Hold on. Let me ban Carlson. Not a clip. Not posting that. Don't waste your time, Brainiac. Won't count as part of it. See what none. It's day one of the new season, bro. I'm learning. I'm just gonna full send until I get better. It's what happens. And I did get a win. That was a bad angle there, Douglas. I agree. I think it's fun, Matt. Learn faster. Love you, Carlson. No, Matt, I don't want to check out a new spot. I like this spot. I want to land there. Just trust, okay? I'm going to do this. Here comes the dub. We're just collecting gold right now. Gold collection stream. It really is, Sam Shay. It really is a whole new game. Like, the guns are very different. I just have to get used to it and get used to this. Like, I wasn't using any fast shooting guns in Star Wars, so I need to get used to the SMGs again. It just takes a minute. I'm almost 40 years old. Rolf, that's awesome, dude. Let's go. Maybe I was bad at season 2, Toxic. You ever think of that? I mean, he's in there 3 seconds, a full 3 seconds earlier than me. That's insane that the boss just dropped me down. That's insane. Awareness? What do you mean? I was being patient. What the heck does age have to do with it? I'm 43 and at least a little better than this. You're just in super sweaty lobbies. I'm always in super sweaty lobbies because I was good in the last 2 seasons. It's going to happen. It takes me a while to learn, Nix. That was not my fault. Thank you, Tanya. I appreciate that. That was the boss dropping me and not the person above me. Ma'am, calm down. This is a Wendy's. I just liked it for the movement, Dogwada. Where are all these nice people coming from? Rubber, this was just my second cup. Why, bud? I do, Mike. I do, yeah. Especially the last 2 seasons. Thank you, Tony. You know what? I'll listen to the positive people in chat, okay? The positives. Thank you, Nix. Okay, last time. I'm landing here last time. If I don't make it out of here with the gun that I want, we're landing somewhere else. Get in there! Can we talk about what a great father and husband and streaming icon Jimmy is? Wow, that's very nice of you, Sweaty Mike. Bubba says green looks good on you, not being weird. Thank you. This guy under the stairs? I'm hearing things. Shoddy ammo would be sick. Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? Dog water. Ain't no way what? I just need you to win one so I might get to the subs and someone I use my prime with someone else. I got you. Wasted is crazy. You know, someone's got to do it, dog water. What was the bet, Toxic? And what did you bet on? Was it top 50? Top 60, 70K, yes. Let's go, dude. It was always us, brother. That's still there. That guy's still there. Makes me want to go back. It's fun, Darth Row. You know, lots going on, I feel like. I haven't even really looked at it, Gordon. I like this though. Yeah, I was top 60. Someone trustworthy is crazy. This guy's just going for the other medallion, man. We gotta go kill him. What in the world was that, bro?
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Yo, Nerf Nerd, think of the full year. That's actually crazy. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the fam are good. Catherine, thank you for becoming a member of the Beard Brigade over there on YouTube. Let's go. Appreciate the membership. All right, that guy went to Utopia City. Batman let him get away. I don't think that guy's in that bush, do you? Nope. We'll be seeing ya. See, guys, I just have to warm up. You know what I mean? We just have to get used to the new season. It takes me a little longer, all right? I'm like braised beef, you know? It takes a while, but it's worth. You see what I mean? No! What was that, dude? Please stop shooting me. Is that a car? It is. We'll be seeing you. Catherine, thanks for the gifted member. Let's go. This guy's dialed in, dude. I wonder if that's the Batman I killed earlier. All right, we're good. We finally lost him. Golf clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Nick? No, I know something. I honestly was waiting for a moment to fight that guy. Had to pop in and share some love before bed. Almost midnight here. Oh my gosh, Catherine, that's crazy. Almost midnight there. Nice and early here. Nice 10:25. I'm proud of you. For what, Nick? Go ahead, Cinevate. For the most part. Wow. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by for the most part? Nah, see, nope. First of all, I can't do that, Cinefate. Second of all, not happening. But thank you for the 9 months today. Oh, come on, Nick. Come on, dude. I'm tame compared to toxic sports fans. I think someone's bowling upstairs in your house. You can hear that? I think that's my dryer, actually. First of all, that was absolutely the guy that was chasing me earlier. I need to get way better at that movement. That's embarrassing. Annihilated. I had that guy. I don't even think I hit him though, which is crazy. I need to land on that grapple gun that you guys said I should get. That's nice. That's nice. A little double team there. Jody threw a few pair of shoes in the dryer. You guys can hear it that bad, huh? Thank you, Daniel. I mean, I got double team there, Cinefate. The real need is to scan every game. I just used it. It didn't do much, but I can see the importance of it at the end game. It's not. There's no shoes in there. There's not actually shoes in there. All right, it's 10:30. We got a big stream today. What up, Carson? I'm so glad I got my workout in this morning because now when I'm done with stream, I have a bunch of people I got to get back to. Lots going on. Lots I want to share with you guys in time. In time. Carlson, here comes the band. I mean, I have big streams all week, Flitz. I'm doing 5 day streams and 3 night streams this week. I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday night. I have to make a decision on the org. I have to have a couple other meetings about YouTube. I want to get in touch with Brainiac. Got to put a proposal together for this video game that reached out to me. So that's lots going on this week. Yeah, Toxic. I was asked to be on an org. I met with the CEO and it's not phase. Is you meeting with Hims this week? Come on, dude. Unbelievable. I'm looking for a dime. That's top of the line. Yeah, dude. Wednesday we'll do a little Last of Us stream. Wednesday night. Thursday we'll do a little sports show, and then maybe some Fortnite, and then Friday maybe an IRL stream, and maybe a bourbon cigar outside. We'll see. Steve-O, that's enough. What a waffle. Come on now. No dog water. Harp. Like, I didn't miss. What are the odds there? I didn't miss. Cigar recommendations? Dude, I like Romeo Juliet's. I like Arturo Fuentes. I like Padron. I like Oliva or Oliva. However you say that, Oliva. I think it's how you say it. Can't go wrong with those. Here, these are some of the cigars of the year that I enjoy. I've been playing great, T-Wills. Brand new first day, 3 days later than everyone else. Come on. Hey, love that, Catherine. That's crazy, T-Wills. Great, you say? Great, you say? All right, I'm landing here one more time. Last time. I miss Vader. Tell me more about your entanglements and how they will help us on the battlefield. I love this game. I'm having a lot of fun. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm landing somewhere else. Guys got a shotgun for off the rip. I get a gold thing. Nothing. Last of Us stream incoming. Just kidding. No, we're okay. Fine. I'm going back there. Fine. I'm going back, T-Wills. And that's on you. You know what? It's because the fan's not on, chat. Come on now. Toxic 1v1 me for 300, bro. Fans on, we're dialed in. Bourbon cigar and some Bay Bell's finest. Simply Toxic, if you think you can beat me in a 1v1, you need to go get a better job that pays more than doesn't let you play Fortnite all the time. You know what I mean? 75 more games this hour. Okay. Okay. Just remember, the last time we 1v1 someone, we 10-2'd Andre, okay? That made no sense. You were saying that you were broke earlier. And if you're broke and you're better than me at Fortnite, then you should be making more money by working harder. You know what I mean? Get another job. Andre's actually not bad at the game. He just wasn't expecting me to full send short with close range weapons the whole time. Ah, that's a good idea, T-Wills. That's a great idea. I'm just saying, look, Toxic, first of all, you don't get to like get all defensive when you troll me all day long and I finally clap back at you. Okay, that's first of all. Second of all, I'm saying instead of getting better than me at Fortnite when I play 35 hours a week, go DoorDash in your free time. T-Wills, that's correct. T-Wills, you're causing a little too much trouble right now. We'll be seeing you. Evan Perp with the 36 months. Looking slim today, JB. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me, Evan? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I died to fall damage. I'm landing somewhere else. Call me a quitter, T-Wells. Love you, Evan. Appreciate you, buddy.
_salsa_man. I think people underestimate how challenging it is to play and stream/entertain at the same time. I think JB destroys most of us in a 1v1.
My man. My man. My man. I appreciate you. Zerk, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Oh, I didn't know you could even turn that off. I kind of forgot about that. Just gonna go somewhere else. It's okay, Figment. That's too far. Matt saying, thank you for the tier 1, 17 months.
Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
That's a lot of months. Appreciate you, man. Messing. All right, I'm landing here. Point stands though, Toxic. You know what I mean? You were in here last week complaining about wanting more money, and you telling me you're good at Fortnite. If it were me, I didn't play video games for 5 years. I'd work 2 jobs. I'm just saying that's what I would do. That's all I'm saying, dude. Just some friendly life advice. If you took all your Fortnite time and put it into, you know, something else, you'd probably crush it. What you doing, dude? Not much, just hanging around. Ah, you're trolling me. See? See? And there it is. Out trolled again, I was. Probably won't. I mean, I don't know, dude. This hits, doesn't it? If you hit your shots. T-Wills, we do have a win today, by the way, I will say. You know, some kids, they get their first win. It's a big moment. I've already had one today. What's this? Same thing. We're full. Yo, McLovin, thank you for the 2 months. You got this, Jimmy. We believe in you. Get the dub. That's very kind. Anonymous crown winner in here. Might get killed by Dakotas again. One, like, I don't know, game 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. One of those. Like after an hour or two. What do you mean by that, Dark? Or that Shark? Just keep landing there, you're saying? I'm just gonna, for now, I'm gonna get kitted up and then go in there. You think so, Spider? Just keep landing demons until I get better. That's how I've improved in Fortnite over the years. Started landing on hot drops. That's probably where Ty's gonna want to land when we play on Fridays. He'll probably want that weapon. Why did it sound? Why am I taking damage? Why would no one fight this thing? Did no one land here? Like the one time I don't go here? Or are they baiting? Just missed both shots. That's the anonymous crown winner. I missed both shots. I am not hitting my shots with that shotty at all. You pass gloves. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what's happening, Zerk. Another one. Lil Dip 20. Jamie, should that be merch that I sell? You miss every shot you don't take and most of the shots you do take? It's awesome, man. No, I'm going back there, dude. That's how you get better. That's how you get better. Printing money with that merch. I do want to see baby raccoons, bro. Raccoons are my favorite animal when I was growing up. And the only time I ever saw them was when they were dead in the road. Let's go, Fletchman. Love that for you. Fletchman, if you get a second interview, or if this, like, the next time you should go in, you should do a little Step Brothers bit. I guarantee you they'll laugh, and then they'll like you more, and then they'll hire you. You know? Just be like, I'm not really a morning person, so if I could start around like 10 a.m., that'd be great. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Cheat. And it never bit him, huh? Dude, what if we got a raccoon for a pet? Are you saying Pam or Pan? Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 to 6 weeks off from the start, please. We got something going on. So, I mean, what's a hotter job, this or Supernova Academy? I feel like he keeps seeing me first, bro. Not fair. Itchy Toes is a crazy name. I feel like ammo is like no problem. There seems like there's a lot of it this season. All right, little full health. Rebel Tommy, thank you for the 8 months. This is crazy. Come and cheer. Thank you for the 13 months. I'm moving quickly, dude. I'm moving quickly. I'm moving. I'm dodging. I'm bobbing. I'm weaving. Yeah, but Toxic, I heard skunks require like 8 hours of attention a day, and that's adorable. So there's a dude literally just sitting there. And that guy who I didn't see. And now I'm cooked. Can you fish with this? An important heals only question. Nope. You can fish with Super Dog? It's actually crazy. Possibly said in a video that the Mythic Sprite does the same amount of damage as the gold one. The recharge on this is kind of crazy. Really toxic. I had no idea. Oh, I dropped a secret thing on accident. I'm shooting to move like that. You have to jump though. Oh, we're getting the hang of it, guys. We're getting the hang of it. Gotta be patient. How does one use this? You just... Oh, wow. How much love, Catherine? All right. Back in the game, Ryan. I'll check it, Toxic. Guy's kind of close. There he is. Oh, that medallion makes you kind of invisible. That's crazy. That's all that does? That should have done more damage. In my opinion. Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, this gun shreds. That was not great movement. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Bags, what do you mean by that, buddy? Oh my gosh, the little baby raccoons. Dude, how do you not just keep those, Toxic? I'm cooked. See, that's what I thought it was. Was it not? That gun's insane. That guy's movement, he's got the thing. He's got the grappler. I've had both those guys so weak. I need some health. I need a 50 pop. Should be on your end, Steve-O. We're good over here, dude. I'm all green. What? Like, I knew he was there. I fried him. He's full health. Why is he full health, chat? And his name's Slap. What am I missing here? No, I'm saying like the guy that I just fought in there. Like I fried him. That was a wait, that was a third party? I don't feel so bad then. How did I not realize it was a third party? Wait. So I was trying to fight Journey here. I should have heard him. He was right behind me. Oh, Axel Max is what I was trying to fight. Oh, bro, I got fourth party. Okay, that's wild. GG's. Got to get that Madden awareness up. What do you mean by that? We got fourth partied. Because that other guy was there. That Max guy was there too. What do we got from Steve-O here, dude? It's kind of crazy, but I like it. Tex. He was right behind me the whole time. Love that for us. Let's have a new tropic, chat. Are you selling shirts that say, what do you mean by that? Would you buy one, Jeremy? Scanner has campers back in rare form already. True. Jeremy, I have a question for you, dude. Do you like Jamison Williams' confidence, or do you think that he needs to have an even better season? He had a great season last year, but have an even better season before he can be that confident. What do you think, Jeremy? I'll buy for someone else. Okay. Like I saw that video that the Lions did, and they're like, "What's the best game you ever played in your life?" Right? And all these Lions players are like, high school, college, this game. And JMO's like, Google the name, man. And like walks away. I need your thoughts on it. Also, a shirt that says, we'll be seeing you. Let's go, Prince. We'll be seeing you. Yeah, but it's not, but not character, Jeremy. You know what I mean? Just confidence. You got to admit, confidence in the NFL is a big thing. When is it okay to be that confident, in your opinion, or is it just always okay? I like it, for one. I like it. I was wondering what your thoughts. I'm not asking you to rag on that guy. You know, and a simple, you know, makes me nervous because maybe he won't be able to back it up, or I think Jambo's gonna have a breakout year, so it's fine. You know what I mean? Type of thing. Is that like that mushroom coffee, bro? I think I've had it and liked it. They sent me some free stuff a while back. Okay, I like that then. I like it. Spicy, there's a lot going on today. We have a win already for sure. I'm getting better at it. It's fun. There's a lot to it. I'm really bad with that gun in particular. I kind of like this AR. I like confidence, and I don't like his complaining. All right, brother. I like that too. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're gonna like to people crouching up and down like that. I'm gonna lose that fight every time if I don't hit my shots. So my sense is, yeah, my sensitivity is struggling this season right now. It was perfect for the last 2 seasons, and now I feel like it's too fast for the AR, too slow for the shotty. I have to switch it again. No Shadamas, yeah, I don't think it's that serious, dude. Kind of like Marvel. TGP Mike. Absolutely fratus. Who's better, Aaron Judge or, well, I haven't heard of Cal Raleigh, so I'm gonna go with Aaron Judge. New to baseball, by the way. Giant. I've watched every Tigers game this year. Cal Raleigh. Oh, is he the big dude that hits for the Mariners? Aaron Judge. Spicy, yeah, he was a top 10 quarterback in most stats last year on a really bad team. So I'm not a Marlins fan, Bubba. Ricky, you might be in the wrong stream, dude. You look lost. Over there on YouTube. Not a Dolphins fan, Bubba. Miami, tough fan base, you know what I mean? Remember the Heat game when everyone left early? Oh yeah, Flaherty's been great, Figgins. He's been back. Man, him and Scooble, you almost feel like it's a 90% chance, maybe even higher, that you're going to win a playoff game with those two starting. That's 2 wins out of the 4 you need. Really love this Tigers team right now. Tigers Mets, Tigers Cubs, Tigers Dodgers would be fun. I think the Yankees are going to get it together. The Yankees are going to be a tough out in the playoffs. Habit, Sodders. And to talk to the chat more. It doesn't matter, T-Wills. Doesn't matter. He's a top 15 QB. You don't have to like him. You don't have to think he's gonna, your team's probably not good enough to win playoff games with him. But you're gonna win more than you would have with Mason Rudolph. 100%, Sobs. Nice, Bluefish. Four from Lost. I got more subs in you. How about that? How long can I be? Ricky, brother, are you okay? Are you okay? Dude posted a video 16 hours ago that has 2 views. Yikes. Yeah, we just, Ricky, just take a chill pill and have some fun, buddy. It ain't that serious. I mean, Rudy, just get him out, bro. Give him the old 1-2, buckle my shoe. Oh gosh. We'll be seeing ya. It'd be so cool if the dog actually like attacked for like 20 seconds. Yes, sir, your beardness. Whoa. We'll be seeing ya. I see. Listen, guys, we just had to warm up. Approximately one. Well, I can't possibly be held to that standard, Toxic. You know what I mean? Sean Simpson, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, dude. Appreciate you. So I only get 20 of these, or do they recharge? How does that work? Looks like you only get 20. Excuse me, sir. Do you have time to talk about your car's extended warranty? All right. A little sweaty, a lot of fun though, Mama Lex. I'm enjoying it. I bet duos and squads will be fun. What up, Ben? I'm good to see you, man. I'm loving it. And it's a little fun. You know, I'm having fun with it. What do we got here? When his masks are up, just aim at his midsection. You can damage him between damaging the mask. Oh, sweet. Okay. 100 games later. What do you mean by that? T-Wills, can you go into great detail about what you mean? I just killed 3 crown winners in there, man. kill switch pistols yet? A little bit, yeah. They're okay. I like the gold regular pistols, kind of sick. Superman. Just my little catchphrases here and there. Be careful, or start saying what a blessing in your everyday real life. And what a blessing that would be. Spicy says, do you expect your kids to follow a certain career path? Is there something you'd like them to become? No. No, Spicy. Whatever they want to do, we will try to support. We've made a decision that we're not going to like over prioritize college. If they want to go to college and they want to work hard and go to college, they can do that. But we're not going to like force that. My thing with them is I will do whatever I can to help them succeed at whatever it is that they want to do if they put work into it. So we just sign them up for hockey lessons and a hockey team and skating lessons, and they put a lot of work into it. They put a lot of work into football and basketball, and so we give them as many opportunities as we can in those things. Like I think if anything, I would encourage them to be a business owner, to create something that they own. I'll probably like just talk about the benefits of that throughout their life. But they can do whatever, you know? I want my kids to understand that faith, family, friends, and football are the most important things. Faith, family, friends, football, in that order. And that when you work hard and you have good friends, good things will happen. I love that, Jamie. Wow, boy, that's awesome. Bengals released Jermaine Pratt, linebacker. He was a team captain and led the team in tackles last year. Wow. To make room to sign Hendrickson? Yeah, I'll start. I mean, yeah, you know, I feel for me, my wife and I, like we're of the belief that if you want to go to college because you have to go to college to do what you want to do and like be a doctor, nurse, whatever, all right, we'll help you out as much as we can. But like just this idea that I grew up with that you have to go to succeed is not what we'll do. We'll be seeing you. Love that, Toxic. And we'll encourage our kid, like I'll encourage my kids to get a job and doing a trade. Start your own plumbing business, your own lawn service business, your mechanic, your own auto shop. Yikes. I bet you regret that a little bit now, don't you? Oh, that guy's... He means business. That was an anonymous crown winner we just killed there. I tell you what, though, chat. Speaking of just kids and whatever, was just feeling very, very thankful for those things I just said that should be priorities: faith, family, friends, football, and working hard. It's what a great weekend I had with my kids. Had some bonding time with all of them separately throughout the weekend and together, but also yesterday was able to take my oldest to Buffalo Wild Wings, watch some sports, watch some baseball, some soccer, and just have good convos. My wife and I try to do like a date night with each kid once a month. We kind of rotate. So she did one with Zachary on Saturday, and I did one with Caleb on Sunday, and Kiara, we both done one in the last few weeks. And dude, what a joy. This medallion is sick. Gives you that much health. I've heard that, Dan, but I haven't had them. My kid had a burger and loved it. I had the dry buffalo wings because I wasn't going to ask for gloves. So you never give up. Exactly. Kind of frying. I'll just say I had a very important conversation with my oldest yesterday, just about life, being a man, etc. He handled it very well. Asked a bunch of good questions. It's just what a blessing, dude. Really? Really? Not gonna blow that up, huh? Yeah, toxic. And I was just so proud of how he handled it. Got an alien over here. Almost 11, Raptor. But really inquisitive. Going into 5th grade. Literally toxic. He says to me, like, after he just said, thanks for sharing this stuff with me, Dad. I would much rather learn that from you than someone else. What 10-year-old says that, bro? What a blessing. We got 3 left. Yeah, dude, they're all so darn sweet. Way too fast. Loud Eddie, way too fast, man. Our babysitter is like 16. She just turned 16. She goes to our church. I'm friends with her mom and dad. They're sweet. And she's going to Hawaii. She's going to Hawaii for her 16th birthday with her friend. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's 6 years away for me. Like that's 6 years my oldest could just like drive and all of a sudden go on a trip by himself. Like, what? Brother Brinza, man, you should text me so I can tell you some of the questions he said, bro. It was so funny. I want that to be private. You know, I don't want to share. I thought about sharing what he said on stream just because he was so funny, but I was like, nah, I'm not. Let him have that. But my he had some funny statements, dude. You pay your babysitter too much? What do you mean? Oh, for her to be able to go to Hawaii? Nah, we pay her well. 10, 12 bucks an hour depending. We gave her 20 an hour last time, but you know, now it stinks. Like we got the baby with us on date night because Jody's got to feed the baby and stuff. And like, so we can't be out that long because baby needs to, like, you know, he's got stuff to do. He's great out when we're out and sleeps most of the time, but you can't give the babysitter, you know, 20 bucks for being there for an hour and a half when she would have stayed there for, you know what I mean? She would have stayed there 6 hours. It's a Friday night, you know? A 100%, Brinza. Got ourselves a 1v1 situation. I don't see where he died. Am I super unaware? Don't answer that. I don't see where the fight happened. Robert says, what's the worst thing your kids have done that have made you almost slip up and curse at them? I mean, it's not something I struggle with. Like, anger is not something I struggle with. So nothing really, but probably the most mad I've ever been at my kids is anytime that they hit each other. Anytime they do anything physical to the other person. I just don't have, you know, not a lot of love for that. GB, please don't throw. Look up, you bot. Holy, what would he be in a? Oh, up there. Oh, I mean, he's gotta have to come down, so that's why I wasn't too worried about him being up there. And there he is. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Second win of the day. Boom, baby. That's 2. Getting better. Locked in. All right, I want to see who that anonymous guy kill was. US man with the 5 gifted about 25 games later than the bounty. Appreciate that, dude. Saw Deadpool. We got him. Elf-tastic. Money Mayfly was decent. Which one was the Jason skin, dude? American Cheese 11? It's not that, is it? Oh, that was the alien I got. Which one was the Jason skin? Eaton, thank you for the Prime sub. Man, there was an anonymous Jason I got. Can't find him. Did you and Ninja fight physically? Not really, Jerome. Like, I would punch both my brothers in the arm and wrestle them here and there for, like, when they were begging for it. I mean, they were just being, you know, they would both try to annoy me to get me in trouble for hitting them. I had this rule, though, that I would never, ever, ever punch my brothers in the face. And so I never did. Ever. Never one time hit my brothers in the face. I'd wrestle them. I would hit him in the shoulder, bruise their shoulders sometimes. Like, that was by far the worst thing I ever did. And that's not good either, right? I'm not saying, like, that's dumb too. But for the most part, we got along. But for some reason, man, my kids, like my boys, and they're best friends, but they just don't have that. They, like, don't have that, like, don't hit someone in the face thing that I did for some reason. And no one taught me that. That was just, I was just like, I'm not going to do that. I love my brothers. Why would I hit them in the face? And my oldest, I mean, they both, they'll do that every once in a while. Not very often, but every once in a while. And that's the only time I really ever get mad. You try Octagon 3 minute 5 rounds. Who wins? Does it go the distance? Dude, I'd have to. If we were in an Octagon, I'd win Toxic because I would just wrestle him to the ground. In a boxing match right now, he's in better shape than I am. I'd get tired way faster. I would never be able to do that, though. I'd never be able to hit either of my brothers at this point in life, even for fun. No shot. But I did a little boxing in high school with my buddies and stuff. I don't think Chris and Ty did. While he was sleeping, Dan? Oh my gosh. Have you ever been in a fight outside of messing with your brothers? Spicy, the only fights I've ever been in my entire life were defending other people. Only fights I've ever been in were defending other people. So whether I was defending my brothers, which happened often in the neighborhood, not often, but like enough in the neighborhood, or like a buddy in college, like never have I been in a fist fight that was me fighting someone else. I was always sticking up for other people. Toxic, I'm the oldest, yeah. Yeah, okay, see. Yeah, it goes me, Chris, Ty, Toxic. We're each 2 years apart. Nice, Droopy. Oh my gosh, dude. And yeah, I wouldn't do any of that, dude. We would have Beanie Baby Wars, though, and fling Beanie Babies at each other. That was kind of fun. And that hurt. Robski says, I remember the mean streets of Gray's Lake, dude. Listen, the neighborhood kids were always wrestling, man. Big Worm with the 3 months. Throwback to when I got ding-dong ditched and ran a mile to catch this kid and tackle him. I was like 15. Kid was probably like 10. I was like, don't you ever ding-dong ditch my house again. Yo, Chris Champion, thank you for these 6 months. What up, LC? What's up with the storm here? Guys, how was the Star Wars event, by the way? I saw like nothing. I saw Sancho West flying a plane shooting the Death Star. I think that's all I saw. Unfortunately not, Casey. I think they're coming home, so I got a couple of trips. We're now in July. We're gonna go to hang out with some friends at the Ozarks again. Now that it's summer and not winter, that'll be really fun. We just booked that yesterday. Gonna spend a lot of time with hopefully Jess, Ty, my parents, Chris and Julia this summer. Oh gosh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. We had him. One shot, 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. And so we're probably not going to go to Florida until they go back, which will probably be, I'm guessing, fall or something like that. There's no audio. There's audio for me. Are you saying I didn't hear them? Yeah, Toxic. As far as I know, we're doing the sports show on Thursday, and Ty will be at his home setup, his Illinois setup. Good point, Nate. So yeah, what's our trips this summer? Jody's headed to Wisconsin this week. I'll be home working and streaming. I'll be doing double shifts. Working some doubles this week, guys. 7 a.m. Monday through Friday, and then 3 night streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then we're in Michigan. In July, we'll be in the Ozarks for a couple days. I'll be in Steubenville, Ohio for a couple days in July. Speaking at a conference. We'll likely be doing a meetup, by the way, at some point there, if anyone's close to Ohio. Trying to think of if anything else we have planned. I think in August we're going to St. Joe's in Michigan, and that's, I think, the vacations for this week. I'm getting paid to go speak there, Toxic. Number one. Number two, knock that off. Wife told me I need to take a Twitch break. Thoughts? Did she actually, Dan? Would she really bring that up? She knows that you like to hang out on Twitch a little bit here and there. You got to do what you got to do, buddy. You know what I mean? You know, I support you, whatever you decide. You could never watch stream again and we'd still be buddies, bro. She wants to hang out with her. Well, I guess that makes sense. You know what I mean? Nice, spoiler up. I love that area, dude. There's a couple of nice hotels in St. Joe's that that like have pools and are really close to everything I love, so we usually just do that. Anyway, you guys might be like, JB, that's too many vacations. I gotta tell you something, dude. Last year we took like none. Well, between me like buying my business back and getting my brand back and taxes and all that stuff, and now we're in a great spot, thank God. We did not travel nearly as much as we would like to, especially with the kids staying home, you know, being homeschooled. It's like, what are we doing? Let's enjoy this. The whole purpose of homeschooling them, one of them, is to spend more time together as a family and do fun things. And so I told Jody, I said, this year I will work my absolute ass off and go live as often as I can and try to get as many deals as I can and try to crush it. And we can go on some family trips. And so far, doing all right. Kind of love this. What up, brother? Sorry, I don't approve your PTO. You're stuck with us, bro. Their weekend trip's toxic. I'm barely missing stream. What's up? Where the what is, buddy? I do not. They might be hanging up right there, but otherwise I wouldn't know. It talks. We're talking about a Monday here, a Friday there, dude. Nothing crazy. I just ordered Taco Bell on DoorDash. I love that you guys are doing that, Dan. All right, let me lock in here. One of my favorite guns when you hit shots. We'll be seeing ya. Oh, I didn't know these were still in. Oh, it's a different one. Never mind. Let me lock in. Whoops. Hey, we got him. All right. I can't mark to see if anyone's here. What up, Linda? You know, a couple of wins today. It's been slow going at first, but we're getting the hang of it. Guys, how am I gaining health? How am I gaining health? Like right now, I'm gaining health. Is it his mask? It's the boon. The what? Oh, you get 100 health when you're superhero rank. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Okay. Sick. All right, let's get out of here. It did not link show. Only mods can do it. What's going on? What are you trying to do? Grab the other. I like these gloves better. I hate the other ones. Yeah, Rob, that was crazy. I'm leaning. I still think the Oilers win it. I'm leaning Panthers tonight. I haven't touched it yet. They look so good, bro, last game. I've crushed NHL actually, Toxic, and I had a great weekend MLB. I love my play today. Go Cubbies. Go Cubs, go. I mean, not ignoring you, Jay Schwartz. They have 3 charges, not 2. Grab the purple gloves. Oh, I see. There's difference in the. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Then there's probably gonna be more up here, right? We'll probably get some like over here. No, you didn't. Look, I see. See? Yeah. Hey, let me ask you a question, Toxic. How many games have the Phillies won out of the last 10? Do you know that? You probably don't know it because you bet on a sport that you don't watch. But I'll hang up and listen. How many wins do the Phillies have out of the last 10 games? They do. They have exactly one more than one. They've lost 8 of the last 10. And the Cubs are on fire, and the Cubs just had a hard day hitting. They're going to come back strong. Also, the Phillies have let me down a ton this year, so I'm fading them forever. We'll be seeing it. Why are the Cubs underdog then? Because they like the pitching matchup better. I don't care. I will take the best team in baseball. I will take a top 5 team, a top 3 team in baseball, plus money all day long, dude. Value. Linda, I want the Phillies to be good. They can't hit their way out of a brown paper bag at the moment. Swept by the Pirates is wild, Flitz. It's insane. More than you would think, Toxic. Tigers just played really good defense. Stopped a couple of runs at home plate. And what the Cubs hit 2 days ago against the Tigers, like 4 or 5 home runs. Everybody was getting home runs. I hope so, John Mack. He got cooked his last time out. I moved on to waiting for football season. The Braves are terrible. Gosh, the Braves. What a frustrating season, huh? Like I can't see him. That medallion, pretty darn good. Pretty good there. He was invisible. Toxic, please do, bro. Please do. You're gonna be in shambles texting me later. All right, what time is it? It's noon. Let me grab a little something real quick. A little snacky snack. All right. We're back with some protein mac and cheese. Love that advice, Rob Ryan, by the way. Tim France, good to see you. Go Tigers. And just like the Braves, you're out. Remember when the Braves were winning like 10-4 and then gave up 7 runs in the top of the ninth to the Diamondbacks? Can you imagine? No need to be toxic. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Stop with... Oh, I'm sorry, Guac. I'm sorry. What team is that in On Theory? The A's. Oh, man. Hey, they're fun to watch this year. I've watched the A's a little bit. They give up way too many runs, but they score some. Who did Chubb sign with? The Texans? I saw someone type that earlier, but I didn't think it was official. That was awfully loud. I could be cooked. Okay, that was not the play, chat. That was not the play to dance around and throw bunkers. Toxic, please check your text and text me back. I want to see the slip, dude. I personally wouldn't use the word washed with Chubb. 2 ACLs. I don't think he's going to be as explosive as he was, but I think he could still be a good RB2 if he can stay healthy. Like, if you're a Texans fan, he's a great guy to have in the locker room as well. All right, so who did I kill? I killed Shirk and then died to KZ Hunty. No, I've not had kava. That's apparently not the mushroom coffee. Never heard of it until you, goof. Oh my gosh, no, you're gonna be so mad at me, Toxic. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't wait. Chat, let me know your prediction. Who you got today, Cubs or Phillies? Cubs or Phillies? Fly the W, brother. Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Cubs gonna win today. Opie, that would be the Tigers, but they're pretty good. DJ, anything with a prime sub? I'm going to text Ty right now. Cubs or Phillies? Yuck, I'm dirty. DJ, thank you again for the 8 months. It's like a Jay Schwartz. It's a it's like a junk rift, like a really small one. Nope. Toxic. Tyler tailed me. He said he just texted back saying I tailed you. Ty loves the Cubs, bro. He loves himself some Cubbies, especially in underdog Cubs. 35% off gifted subs right now, guys. Apparently, I picked the right week to do double headers. We hit 2,000 subs. I'll shave my head. Jody's right in front of me. I knew that she'd hear that. Kiara Marie, I love your hair today. You're welcome. Hi, sweet. Kiara, who's gonna win, the Phillies or the Cubs? Cubs, she says. Wow. Daughter said Cubs, guys. Sorry. What to tell you. How about Zachary absolutely nailing the Pacers, by the way? So good. Jody, I asked him like on stream before the playoffs started, who's gonna win it all? He goes, Pacers. And they're in it right now. They're probably gonna lose to the Thunder, but heck of a snipe from him. Okay. Didn't even break a roof. What is that? That's kind of crazy. 5K subs, you shaved Jody's head? Whoa. What? I don't know what she just said, but she laughed at herself, so it must have been funny. Yes, sir. Say that again. 162. Yep. Anyone say yeah, couple. That guy, the crouching up there is crazy. Like crazy. A little YouTuber down. We're getting better. Oh, I'm sorry, not there. What happened? It just took me a while to warm up, guys. Maybe a little longer than the normal person. I do love this, but I think I gotta let that go. I forget to reload so much this season. I have not yet, but I don't know why. I figured I would. I do one more of these just in case there's someone else lurking around. By the way, guys, chat told me to shoot his midsection because you can shoot him in between shooting the masks. So that's what I'm doing. It does seem to kill him a lot faster. Yeah, I think same, Flitz. It's probably the same for me. I gave you a lot of crap this morning, but the gameplay has gotten a lot better. Dude, Carlson, it just takes me a minute, man. I'm not a natural gamer, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, Tyler is the dude can pick up a brand new game and be top 5 in a week. You know, it takes me some time, like a nice sourdough bread, dude. Oh, no, thanks so much for the 5 months. Who, Tenacious? Does it feel strange ever knowing your doppelganger Seth Rogen? It's not. It's not. I'm not letting you troll me today, bro. I'm not letting you get to me today. Not happen. Let's be honest, Carlson. No more string cheese? What do you mean, Wisco? What do you mean no more string cheese? I have one today. This movement is goated. Oh yeah, Wisco, we're still having it. I had a little protein mac and cheese though as well for lunch. I have one today. I have one piece of Munster cheese and a little bit of protein mac. That's what I've eaten today. And I already got my steps in. A little grace, chat. A little grace. That was not the best way to use those. Yo, that kind of like fries the car, huh? We'll be seeing you. That's nice. There's a dude shooting me from over here. I know he was. There he is. Yesterday, I was at the deli and realized I've never had Havarti in my life. Is it delicious? And I have been missing out my whole life? Yes. Havarti is awesome. Highly recommend Havarti cheese. It ain't a party till you break out the Havarti. Munster is good. Yeah, Nick, listen, the doppelganger I get most often is Brad Pitt. So you tell me what that means, bro. I don't know. Brad Pitt, Matthew McConaughey, you know? It depends on the smoked Gouda, Toxic. I think most smoked Gouda is over smoked. I believe it. Thank you, US man. See? Oh, that's a 10-minute chest. Like, how hard are we talking, Nick? Brad Pitt. We've been saying bottomless pit. What do you mean by that? Wait, what? What do you mean ignoring the guy standing there? What? Where? Oh my gosh, he is in there. Was he in there the whole time? Really? That tree, huh? Strongest tree round. How about a med kit? No. We're cooked. That was actually insane. What? I didn't realize it marked sprites, dude. Scared the heck out of me. That was loud. Hey from the UK. Hey. What up? Oh, good eye, mate. I'm just kidding. I know that's not UK. Oh, wow, JB. That's wild. What? How are none of those hitting? Thought I had the wrong thing. That's our third one of the day. Come on now. I just had to warm up a little. 5.5k damage. That's 3. Wait, I'm not watching Brad Pitt right now. See? See? If you switch to a gun right after using the grappler, you won't use the glider, but don't take fall damage. Really? I did, Tenacious. I did. Do the truffle shuffle. What do you mean by that? Love that, Doug. You should take the credit. I'm looking forward. Damn. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. It's not number 2, so it won't be long. BRB. Chat, by the way, we might be going to Israel. When I say we, I mean you and me. I'm gonna read you this email. Well, Turkey too. That's for a hair transplant. Get this. Ready? Hey there. This is legit, by the way. Before all you rats tell me that this is fake, it's legit. I already did a background check on the dude and the company. I'm reaching out to you on behalf of a client we're working with based out of Israel. They are currently planning for a content filming event due to take place July 29th and August 5th at a private villa in Israel. They're after creators such as yourself to join several popular gaming Israeli creators to film content along the lines of scripted moments in-game, creator challenges, a general freestyle of content they can use to promote summer gaming event taking place in Israel. If this interests you, it'd be great to get a hold of a day rate you'd be looking to compensate you for the time. Additionally, all expenses will be covered: flights, hotels, transportation, catering, etc. I'll be supplying creators options for the client early next week, so I'd appreciate a response prior to the 9th of June. Ideally, feel free to shoot any questions you may have. It's not a scam. There's no link. It's a legit agency with a legit agent. I looked him up. All expenses covered, Waffle. I gave him. When did you get the email? It's not a scam, dude. I got the email Thursday. There's no link. There's no link to even click. Go out, girl. Let me talk to him. Listen, I told him 20 grand. We'll see what he says. It's not my birthday, no. John, we need you not to get traffic. Okay. I told him 20K. Happy birthday to your wife, Johnny. Bravo. I said I'd go to Israel for 20 grand. Yo, BB with the 28 months. Love you, buddy. Appreciate you. Getting closer to 1,500 again. What'd you get her, Bravo? A small. Okay. Buddy, come on. Come on, dude. Father Strappa, Ryla. Or Father Cladar. I don't know what that is, Bravo. It's not my birthday, guys. My birthday's in September. Imagine the content, though, Witcher. Fletcher, I should have gone higher? Dang it, bro. Of course he has that. Of course I get weakened by the other guy. What kind of suit is that guy wearing anyway? Oof. Random. According to the top of the community tab, your sister-in-law is lurking.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
If Jess is lurking, she may be lurking, but if she was in here, she would say, "What up, JB?"
Another one.
Will I am, thank you for the 100 bits. Flatmate, thank you for the 8 months. Nice, Johnny Bravo. It's not my birthday, though, guys. It's not. My birthday's in September. Lil whip, Lil whip, Lil whip. All right. I'm good, Johnny Bravo. I love that, Ryla. I absolutely love that. I know for a fact I've been stream sniped a little bit today, and I've killed most of them. I'm convinced. I've had 2 cups of coffee, bro. I can't possibly have another one. Why are piggy banks so wise? Why? They're filled with common sense. Oh my gosh. I could have landed that and gotten everything and eliminated that guy. Alas. Chill, brother. It doesn't have to be like this. Oh my gosh. GB. I'm sick of these close calls. What's up with the dad jokes right now? Okay. Wouldn't be close if you hit those shots. True. Guys, is this a pickleball? We got some pickleball courts in Fortnite. Nice. T-Will's out here hating on the moms. Really, Iceberg. TJ, it is so good. Oh yeah, Vine, just remind me after the game if you don't mind. Is it brand new? Because I just looked earlier and there was nothing in there. I know you're supposed to shoot the spinning faces, but if you just shoot the middle of him, you'll hit him the whole time as well. Usually it ends up hitting the faces as well in the meantime. We're good. You tried extra hot? Oh man, extra hot. Is that the hottest or no? I had the hottest. I feel like it was called something else. That was too much for me. I have 3 dubs, Brainiac. 3 or 4, actually. We're having fun. Second hottest. Okay. Who slandered T-Wills? I'm cracked, Brainiac. What you know about that, bro? What did I say about T-Wills? Well, that did nothing. What? What, T-Wills? Oh, no, I never said that. Ain't no way Slow Dance just took that kill from me, bro. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Oh, it's all a little too much. It's all a little too much. Like, I was so weak. Look at that. Fighting me from up there. How'd they get? Oh, the car. I need shockwaves. I need shockwaves. Yeah, chat's lying. Chat's lying. Chat's lying. Do not listen to them. So you made that comment about mom jokes, Teals. All I said back was, you know, I said, "What do you have against mom jokes?" Or something like you say moms aren't funny. Nothing crazy. Teals didn't say that. Who did? Oh, whoops. Who did? Toxic? Cam, who you like? Phillies or Cubs? Because let's go Cubbies. Oh, Tenacious said it. My bad. My bad. Okay, second time I've done that in like 6 months. Jeez. All right. Tenacious, you're banned. Just kidding. I'm going to get a piece of gum. Very bad. Where's Tenacious? My bad, Johnny Bravo. That's my bad. Oh, Junkrat. Rob Ryan had a Cobb smoked cheddar from Dankin Farms this weekend. What? Cobb smoked cheddar. Wow. Looks delicious. Brenda, thank you for get this up to Johnny Bravo. My favorite animal? Probably a lion. A lion, a grizzly, or a raccoon. It's not my birthday today. I'm 37. I turned 38 in September. Kemrick, I missed your chat earlier, by the way. Tell me you're on the Cubs over the Phillies. Yeah, let's go, Cubbies. The best ones are spicy LC, and they're not too bad. Yo, Andre, cause you got a friend in me. 3 or 4 wins today, Detroit. Slow start though. Andre, think of the 25 months, bro. Hope we're doing well, man. Long Rod Van Hugendong, are you? What are we doing here? We got some fashion advice. I don't have an extender on either of them, Nightwing. Oh, you're good, Nightwing. No, I use the grippies, the little grippers. Show controller. That was kind of creepy. You want my take, Witcher? I don't know, man. Wow, I can't go down any of these spots. What in the world was that? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I'll just say this, Witcher, even though you're trying to bait me here. You do this every once in a while, you know. I see you. Type it in the chat. I think we do have an immigration problem in America. I think we do have too many criminals that are in here illegally. I also think that most of the people who are here illegally are not that. Although obviously a crime to break in here, so that technically they all would be criminals. But still, I think that we need to secure our border, and I think that we need to make sure that all people who are violent criminals or dealing drugs need to not be here if they shouldn't be here. Secure the border like crazy, and then find a way to work with the people who've been working here hard for the last 50, 60, 70 years. That's my take, dude. And that's like not a conservative position. It's not a liberal position. It's the Catholic position. Treat people with dignity. Get the violent and drug criminals out of here. Completely secure the border, and find a way to work with the ones that are here that are doing their best. And as far as LA, bro, I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know. It's probably somewhere in the middle. It's probably somewhere in the middle. There's probably a lot of violence going on. There's probably a lot of peaceful protests going on. So this whole like one state, one stance. I appreciate you, Witcher. This whole like there's only, you know, either all the protests are violent or none of them are seems outrageous. I'm not there and I wouldn't go there even before this. I appreciate that, Robert. I have a lot of Mexican friends, dude. I have a lot of Mexican friends that were illegal immigrants when I was working at Noodles and Company, UPS, etc. All I know is when pallets of bricks are delivered to the sidewalks, it's time to spend that weekend somewhere else. Interesting. T-Wills. Any state but Cali. What about New York? Different noodle spots, Cameron. He worked at the one in Gurnee. I worked at the one in Lincolnshire. The one in Gurnee wasn't open yet when I started at Lincolnshire. I know, Rubino. That's why I'm going to go there. Hey, much love, Sticks. Good to see you. I mean, Droopy, it was 20 years ago, bud. You know what I mean? Like, here's my thing, chat. And I don't want to spend a ton of time on this, but like, here's my thing. If I was in Mexico, I would absolutely be doing everything I could to get here. I would try it legally, but if I felt like my kids were in danger, I would do what I need to do. What up, Redbeard? Yeah, I'm not saying that, Rolf. I know you're responding to someone else, but... Okay, okay. Chance to be full health? Before we fight? Kind of want to keep both? Have you been to Mexico City? I have not, Robert. Would love to go someday. I can't tell where this guy is. We'll be seeing ya. All right, maybe the bot is a little overpowered. He's pretty easy to beat when you're like actually trying to fight him. He's just annoying when you're trying to fight other people. That might be all of them. Okay, that was uncalled for. Like, I was ready to fight. Please leave me alone. Who is Saturn Drip? Chad, is Saturn Drip a heals only guy that I killed once? Is that a post-game interview coming back to haunt me later on? All right, guys, let's have different fun conversations. You know what I mean? This guy's so dramatic. We got him. Yeah, Spider, that's wild. An issue that needs to be studied for sure. I didn't cry. T-Wells. I can't really see this guy. A bluegill. Let's go, dude. All right. That guy's kind of after me, if you know what I mean. I like the little music that plays when you do that. Oh, steak tartare's delicious, bro. Kemrek, you got to try not just steak tartare. That's delicious. You got to try a cannibal sandwich. Oh yeah, there. Hey there. Once in Sodo and Shano there. Eh? Cannibal sandwich, chat. Raw onion, raw ground beef in between slice of bread. Haven't had one in a long time, but are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice, T Wills? Yo, what up, General? Says, bro, let's run duos. This is Lewis from Wagme. What's up, bro? Over there on YouTube, huh? Not my main Twitch. Dude, send me get my number from Scott. We can schedule some games, dude. I mean, Good Father, it's not bad, man. It's got to be really good ground beef. It's just a Wisconsin tradition. What do you want? I don't know. No, it's called a cannibal sandwich. How to make the rules? Spider, you just gotta make sure it's high quality, bro. I'm not saying it's top 10 or top 50, Chad. I'm just saying it's, you know, it's interesting. It's more interesting than I would have thought. I haven't had it in a decade. Look at us. Absolutely kidded. Midwestern dish of raw ground beef, onions, and spices served on bread or crackers. Wisconsin holiday tradition with German roots, and it's similar to German Met or Hackspetter. Sandwich is controversial, and health officials warn against eating raw meat. Yeah, what do health officials know, bro? Just kidding. We'll be seeing ya. Oh, shoot. I should have used it first, chat. Shark Boy 2 got me. I should have used it first. I should have used the thing right away. I took the big on accident. I thought I was. Gosh, that movement's kind of cracked. Rooster. We know Rooster. Yo, did you? Hey, Waffle, that was pretty good German, right? You didn't know I spoke, huh? Rusty, instead of watching my stream, why don't you text me back, bro? You know what I mean? What up, Patriot? It's a no for me, dog. Are you kidding? Waffle. It was perfect pronunciation. Who, me? Yeah, you. Yeah, I see you lurking. I sent you 2 texts. I said, when we playing? No response. I said, you watching the game? No response. No shot. John is lecturing someone about texting back. Shoot. Wait. This is really like Steve-O. This is about as pot kettle as it gets, huh? This is about as pot kettle as it gets. I'm literally German. No, Waffle. Give me another shot. Give me another shot. I forgot the first one, second I was sleeping. I guess that answers the second one. You weren't watching. No, hold on. Waffle, how's this? Hold on. Oh gosh, why is Twitter not opening? Waffle ist mein Lieblingsperson. Darf ich $25 haben? How'd I do? Fired. Shoot. Now I'm building and putting together my home gym while tuning in while my kids nap. All right, man. Enjoy the home gym building. Let me know when you want to get games in. You think John would appreciate the sport instead of calling you out crazy? No, I just saw his name in there. Thought I'd have a little fun. Especially since he flamed me on Twitter. That was crazy, Rust. You never tweet, and then when you do, you tweet to roast me. And all your fans like have no idea that we know each other, and so they're just sitting there thinking that you just decided to randomly roast this dude. Only tweet the facts, bro. That's wild. Watching college baseball, John? Not really, man. Not really. If it's on the TV or something like, and I'm out somewhere, sure, but I don't really follow it. It's fun. Don't it's fun. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, dude. You know what I mean? We'll be seeing you. Oh, let's go over here. I think the Robin skin's kind of cool. Oh. That's actually kind of nice. What do the numbers underneath your guns mean? Ammo. Oh, underneath the guns? I don't even see them. Are you making an ammo joke? You're saying don't even carry a shotty, huh? Really? I do, Witcher. He is. I stand by that. That was good analysis. The wife has summoned me. Hold on. All right, what was I doing? Sorry, I was talking to Jody for a sec, guys. Where's? I thought I saw Superman. What do you get from him? Anything cool? Northeast building. All right, is that this one? This one. Northeast, right here. You've been asking this since the beginning of the stream. All right, what's in here? Is this a fat joke? It's a gym. Is this a fat joke? Oh, it's not. Okay, go below. All right, let me check. How do you go below here? All right, right here. Down here. Out of stock. Didn't want those anyway. Pittsburgh Steelers logo. All right, that's good loot. It's the Fire Tomlin room. All right, Chad, I have good news, bad news. Which news do you want first? Good news, bad news. All right, we'll do good. We'll do bad news first. Bad news is this is my LG. This is my LG. Jody wants to hang out, and not like that. Her and the kids are gonna be up north a little bit this week, and so she wants to see me before they leave. Good news. Good news is that they are leaving a day early, which means, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Not 3 night streams this week, but 4 night streams this week. Not 3, but 4, which means sub games. Let's do some sub games. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we'll do them. I just don't know what night. We're gonna do sub games after the sports show. Sports show's only an hour, so we'll do sub games on Thursday night. So I'll probably get games in tomorrow night and just kind of chill. Wednesday, Last of Us. Thursday, sports show sub games. Should I drive up there to hang Friday night? Potentially, Rilo. But you might feel like it's a waste of your time because they're probably going to stream. Oh, I guess I'll be having a cigar and a bourbon. We can do it together. Could be fun, brother. Is Jody hearing how happy you are they're leaving the day early? No, I'm going to miss them, Ethan. You know, every time they do this, you know, I'm good for one day and then I miss them. I'm like, you can come back now. Look at this fella. Look at this guy, bro. Can we get this guy out of here? I can't see him, chat. I can't see him. I really don't like that. He was one shot that whole time and I just couldn't see him. Funny memes guy. Pulling randoms from chat was more fun than what? More fun than signing up?
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Let's just do random. Let's just do random this time, Rilo. Good father, thank you for the 16 months. You forgot to re-up. Happy 16, dude. Happy 16. What a way to end. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Bonsai Bros are doing a subathon. We're going to raid them, guys. Show some love. Everyone spam, how is Sean still single? Just everyone spam, how is Sean still single? I'm pretty sure that's Travis playing right now, but don't care. How is Sean still single for Bonsai Bros? They're awesome. They're doing a subathon and they're doing repo. Guys, I'll be live tomorrow morning. YouTube, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'll be live tomorrow morning around 7 a.m. How is Sean still single, okay?